Hello, everybody. I have returned with hopefully this working today. I don't know. I've never tried it. I feel like I should have, but I didn't. Especially after that disaster that was 16. But we are here now, and I'm gonna try and do some rigging today. Disclaimer, first and foremost, I'm not a professional rigger, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I am just doing stuff. I may need to watch a tutorial for certain things, and if I do, I will link it for you to also be able to see it. But I'm gonna have to start with the basics first anyways. So let me do that. I don't know how much you can see, honestly. You can't see the parts on the right, which is fine because you can see everything else. But what I will first do, I already did some things, right? I made an auto mesh for everything, and I clipped the parts that needed to be clipped, so I can start properly, I guess. Now, first of all, I will put everything in different categories. Actually, I should probably do all of it, right? For the first thing. Which looks a little weird. But we're gonna create a deformer, which is just called head. Because now that we have this deformer, we can move the entire thing however we please. I am going to do the rest of it though. First of all, I'm gonna do the hair. The wings kind of count for that, so I will put that in there as well. Now I can move only this stuff. Actually, I feel like I should put the hair shadows in there as well. Right? Because it's... I'm already humming. It's not that big of an issue because you can move things around if you need to, but I will put the hair in there as well. Oh, the hair shadow in there as well. So we create a warp deformer, and now all that moves together. And we're bald underneath. Actually, did I think I did accidentally. Yes, I did. Okay. That does not belong there. Let's see. So if I have the hair now, I don't know what to call this. It's like scalp hair or something, but I want that to be part of the face. Let me do. Say that also belongs. The neck is also its own thing. I like separating these things like this because you can do whatever you want with them. Even though you won't be using these particular deformers for parameters. Eh? Where? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't know where to put that then. I guess it is just gonna be in head. Okay. I'm gonna do the face as well. Minus... maybe. Let's see. So now we have hair, face, and neck, which are like the main parts, right? This is big thing. Which is going to be like the big bulk of it. I just saw that. When I do save, it lags for a second. Hi, gang. Long time no see. Hello. I really hope it doesn't get too terrible later on, but I don't know. We'll see. I also have the parameters, the basic ones, sorted in folders because I like doing it like that. I just like having things orderly. What you should also do, if you're smart, you should name all of your layers so you know which one is what. So, no, don't apologize. I'm always glad when people stop by, even if they haven't been here for a while. I'm here regardless, so still I appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. What do I want to start with? I guess you should start with the base head. Why? What happened? Did you seal your fate? Ah, also, I forgot. Oh, which this is nose. No, here. Ooh, have you met them before, or is this like a first time? Because that's kind of scary if it's the first time. Let's see. Oh, I do wish you good luck. Please survive, soldier. Hello, hello, Kaido. How are you? Let me see if I can't put all of this in there as well. That has to be scary. Like, people you've never met before, and obviously you have to be on your best behavior because if you mess up, the whole family's not gonna like you. Oh dear. Okay. I'm glad you're doing well though, even if you had a long day. Let's see. What do I do? This is eyes. Oh, you can't? Oh, that's nice. At least you have some form of support, you know? You can't actually see the windows that pop up, which is interesting. But I'm not doing much. I'm just creating warp deformers for the different things. Am I missing things? No. Okay. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Aren't you supposed to act normal so that people don't think you're a weirdo? Okay. I think that's everything. I know we're bald right now, but I am hiding the hair so I can work on this instead. Okay. But I think hmm. First of all, I need to do the different eyes. What? Okay. By the way, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a professional rigger, okay? So if you see me do something and you're like, what the fuck is she doing? I don't know. Okay? I'm just trying my best over here. Okay. Also, um, I had my 2.0 debut yesterday, actually. So, we have all new stuff, new model, new assets, new everything. But I mean, it's pretty obvious. So, okay, let me save again. Okay, that worked. I don't know what I should start with first. Well, actually, I think I need to do some clipping still. Right here. Oh, it's the liner. Okay. This is the shadow. I need to put the blush and the bald prevention cap onto the face still. Let me do that. Find it. It's okay. I will have to edit some meshes simply because I don't actually. I think some of them work well on their own, but some of them definitely don't. Oh, I also need to do the lashes separate, don't I? Well, I think I will do the rigging on the left eye. And then copy paste it, flip it, that kind of stuff. Okay. I also need to like flip the highlights over afterwards, but that's for like way later. Okay. Let me see. Wasn't even actually that bad, honestly. Why I will still change it a little bit. Mainly because I don't need like those itty bitty over here. Oh, actually, I do. I kind of want to like change this end here a little bit. So it's like more in line with the pointiness of it. Auto connect. Okay. But other than that, it actually isn't that bad. I will. Oh, actually, I don't know if I need that. Let's see. I should probably unhide that so I can see it. This will definitely need to get fixed. At least a little bit. I think the start of this is probably a little boring. I mean, I don't know. Because, like, I'm just yapping about whatever, you know? If it lets me. While I'm doing this. So I am. Oh, you know Actually, I want to try something. Oh well. I was going to talk about 16 and the. I think it is streamable in the sense that if I put everything on like the lowest settings, I can run the game. I don't know if that's all that good though. So um I will try. Right? I will try my best to run the game. And if I don't manage it for whatever reason, then I I mean I'd play it anyways. I bought it, you know, but it's like I kind of want it to work. I need to I would like to try to disconnect most of them so that they are capable of moving more independently. Maybe, perhaps, that would be kind of nice. Just saying. Alright. Uh, move that inwards a little bit as well. It can't, like, get too close, because the mesh otherwise will start to... Or, like, the actual art will disappear because the mesh doesn't fully cover it, right? So you need to have at least a little bit outside. Auto connect that, and then I think we're good on that front. Okay. Uh, so I've been testing a few things here and there for 16 because again I want it to work. It just was being kind of rude, but I have everything at the lowest settings right now in game, and I may try to lower the stream stuff as well. So, because, like, the thing is, right? Especially the starting cutscene is fucking hard for my PC. But I can actually run the game with it when I'm not streaming. mm, so, it's fine, actually. And so is this. That's fine, too. Okay. Uh... I will try to do one at the minimum settings for stream, which I don't know how that's gonna look. I apologize, but I do still get lag, especially in the opening cutscene, but other cutscenes as well. I feel like whenever the game has to load a lot of things, everything starts to like go up. So, um, make it that and this. No, that and all of this, I'm pretty sure I have to do it like that. Or actually, you know what? Where? Oh, so this is the eyelids. Otherwise, actually, again, on the lowest settings, it does run, which is great. It's, man. but we'll see. I'll try it. Like it's not like when I first tried it where it just basically crashed the entire thing. Like my entire PC did not work. And I was very upset about that. Which let's see if I can't get rid of that. Like I said, it still lags, but it should be better, right? It should be better to the point where I should be able to run it without it crashing constantly, but I don't know. I do have the specs for it. It's just that doing that drives both my CPU and my GPU to its limits, right? So it doesn't run too well while I'm trying to stream. I don't know. How did I do that? Well, that's fine. If you press B, by the way, I figured that out from tutorial. While you are like clicking your mouse, your left mouse, and moving around, change the size of this, which is very convenient. Now, technically, I have the pupil separate for this because I like having the eye parts mostly separate. But we can still do things this way. So, let me actually go back in the mesh editor. So, I'm gonna like essentially fuck around a little bit more and try to get it to work without lag. If it doesn't, but the lag is like acceptable. You know, it's not like terrible. It's just a little laggy from time to time because most of the time the game does run without problems. It's just certain cutscenes are a little hard. So I was actually up until like 3 a.m. with a friend of mine, and I feel so bad about it. Because I just asked that, assuming my friend was asleep, right? And then they got up from their bed to help me with my tech issues, and I was like, no, don't do that. But they are now, which is unfortunate. Okay, but I have the iris, I have the eyelids, and the sclera. Let me put that in the form. Because why not? You know? And let me say it again. I think the first thing that we are going to be doing is the eye open and close. For that we need another deformer. And then one for the lashes as well, if I remember correctly. This might be complete bullshit, by the way. Actually, I think you do it a little differently for that. But let me start by selecting all of the lashes and then going on IR open and selecting add 3 keyforms. Because I'm pretty sure going to the left is closing the eye, but what you can also do is like have it go wider, you know? So, let's see. What you usually do for this, where is it? This is the main one. I will take a temporary deform tool, perhaps. And then go along the line here. That way. Open it a little bit more. Well, I'm not sure if I shouldn't just do it. Let me try something, actually. This is honestly just me fucking about for a decent chunk. But I'm trying my best here. Let me do that again. I was also thinking of what to do in case it doesn't work. I.e. the 16, if 60 is like too unplayable on stream, I will have to play something else, I guess. Of course, we can always fall back to Minecraft, right? But I would also like to play the other games that I have in my library. So if we can't play this Final Fantasy game, I guess we'll play another one. Okay, so I will move all of this down. Because it's supposed to be closed. I know it looks kind of weird, but we'll have to slowly fix it over time. Do all that. So, oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't. Let me try something. I'm learning. It's okay. However, I will only take the main lash for now. Do a temporary path deformation to close it. If you press, what is that? Shift while you are clicking on things, it can only move in like very static directions, which helps with keeping it consistent, or at least it helps me keep it consistent. Also, move it around without it though. So now that we have the basic look for the clothes, it lets me a little less on this side. I don't know why it's so squiggly all of a sudden. Okay. I think it's just like that though. That's fine. Alright. So we have that, right? And then we take these ones. And I'm pretty sure you just... Oh. Maybe you need to do it with a... Ah! I did not mean to do that. Okay. No. I don't remember how to do this. I thought I could... Well, actually, I can still do that. Big scuff way. But it's fine. Because... I'm just doing this to practice. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I haven't really rigged eyes in a very long time. Oh, okay. In a very long time. So, I think that's one of the more noticeable ones, you know? Where it's like, you don't know what you're doing. Which is hashtag pain, but it's okay. Mm. Now you also need to take everything else. And kind of smush it, I guess. Where is my other stuff? Did I not? Like, I did, okay. Weird. Let's see. Oh, that's not what. Let's see. I also need to like fix that a little bit on the side. I just saw that. Where is it? Um, so that then needs to go over yonder as well. Don't quite know how to do that anymore. What is that? Oh, it's the other lashes. Okay. Let me stuff all of that in there. All right. Oh, this is also slightly off. Okay. And then I need to do, where are the side lashes? They are over here. Just a little bit, you know? And I feel like the top lashes need a little bit down. Let me just do that manually. Well, I think that's actually a pretty good spot. Okay. Now, let me put that in here as well. Stupid, you need to do it like that. Put all that in there. Oh, I forgot. One mayo. I guess I guess I have to put all of that onto the square as well. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. And then another one for the other side. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong one. For this here bit. Oh, actually. I can just do it like that, huh? Hmm. I wanted to move a little bit up over here. Oh, also, I completely forgot. Because all of this, for some reason, that's the wrong eye. It's this stuff. Let me select all of these and then put them. What did I put them on? That's interesting. I would put them on iris normally. For some reason though, it doesn't actually do what it's supposed to do. Unless, wait. That's interesting. Weird. Very strange. Why is it doing that? I guess I have to? I don't know. I feel like that should work, but I don't know why. Alright. Let me actually look into physics, perhaps. Except it is not a thing. Do I not have... Oh, wait, okay. The default for this should be 0, actually. Don't know why. Oh, actually, no, that's not even true. The default is this one, 0.5, because that's where the middle is. Why aren't you automatically blinking, though? Okay. Oh, you can't even see this either. What do I do? Hold on. Maybe if I change... Let me try something real quick. Because the fact that you can't see the physics window is kind of annoying. Guess I'd have to do it like that. Excuse me. Yeah, that should work. I have to put that in the background now. Apologies. There we go. Now, if I hide that, it looks a little different, but I think it works now. If I click on... Yeah, okay. So that's the important part, I guess. I don't know why it's not blinking though. Um, but it works, which is good. Now what I do want to do for this is change it a little bit in size when it is like eyes wide, like shocked. I want it to go a little smaller, but maybe not that small. Maybe that's a little too small, you know? That's a little. Maybe like that, you know? Just a little tad. Why did I do that? Lol. Okay. But it should work otherwise. Let me save again, actually. I don't know why you can see. Oh, wait, no, you can't see everything. For now, this is what I will have to go with. Also, I guess. Where is it? Oh, this is the wrong eye. LMA. Oh, I'm so good at this. Only thing that's active in is this, so I need to do the eyeball XR on top of that, I think. um, well, I am going to do whatever. First of all, I'm going to reflect motion it horizontally, and then let's see if I can't do a little bit of a trick. Maybe not. Oh, actually, no, that should still work. And then reflect motion. So because the pupil is a hole, it's actually a little further back than the rest of the stuff, so it should kind of lag behind a little bit, I guess. I'm not sure how to explain this. Okay. And then works. Now I also need to do. Oh, this is actually, I need to rename this. This is not eyeball X, it is eyeball XY. It does both things. Oh. And for some reason, it is not letting me. Am I done? Alright. I am. Okay. There we go. Now I fixed it. So now I make the same thing active in. I'm pretty sure left is down. Go pretty far for that. Put that a little bit in the back. Oh. But maybe not that much. Just a little bit, you know? And then reflect motion. Except I did that one. I did that incorrectly. Reflect motion vertically, actually. There we go. Needs to go down slightly. Okay. We have X, we have Y. I don't know why it isn't auto blinking though. That's kind of weird. What? Why is it not? Oh, we need to also do the smile as well. I forgot about that part. It's okay. Now, put these two together, we can synthesize corners. That runs a little bit better. Bouncing all around. Okay. Let's see. I remember how this. Okay, so when you want to do IR smile, you have to have IR open on closed, I'm pretty sure. And then we put this on active, which is just like sliding to the right, I suppose. And then I'll do another temporary deform tool, path information. And like change it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what. Change it so it goes a little upwards instead. Not like too much. This is too much, but slightly, you know. Maybe like this, sort of. I don't know, I get so like. Maybe try and do them separately. I also need to have all this active in that. So let me do it with this one first. No. Oh, okay. I have to be a little precise, I guess, because otherwise. Let me maybe. I think it's a little better. I do it with more visions. Even though I think the eyes are my weakest point, rigging wise. This shit hard, man. I don't know what to say. Um, well, I try my best. Okay. Okay. Honestly, um, I don't know, literally just like flip them back on and then move them, you know? I don't know. It probably looks better if I do it like this though. Yeah, that would look a little strange. Let's try it like that. So, alright. I am realizing that I am not capable capable of yapping much while doing this, but it's okay. Okay. I feel like I need to move this part a little bit further down. So let me fix that real quick. I think this is fine as it is, but I don't know. Maybe if we do it like that instead, and then let me move these ones as well. Okay. What's it doing there? Okay. Everything else seems to be worse. Oh. This part here. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like this should be there. For some reason I didn't put them down here. Ah. Ah. Excusez-moi. I need this to work. Please, thank you. Okay. That looks kind of weird, actually. Let me put that back. A lot of this is just me, like, trial and erroring all of the stuff about okay, and I will need to change these two as well. For this, I didn't have to really do it for the other one, but we do need to do it for this one, so let's do that. Because why not? You know? And then I need to also put all of this, or well, temporary deform tool. Put that in here. Nobody needs to see that. Put it away in a tiny small cage. And then the side ones also need to move slightly. So move that shit down here. There we go. Dislike how you could see a little bit of the blurry. There's just slightly. Okay. Got that. That. I have this. Let me save. And go into the physics settings. Let me look at something real quick. Actually, give me a few seconds. Boop. adjust. Ah, I know how to do this. Okay. I'm learning. I am actually learning things. Whoa. Okay, so this will be, I'll restore this to, or I will do it how I have it on the other one. Which, this looks kind of weird. But you can, if it lets me? Whoa. Adjust things. So this will be 1. This will be 2. And now, some reason, oh, I know. Don't worry. First of all, like that. Select everything that is active in here and then adjust it. But it is 1 and 2. Now it should work. Okay. Does it work now? Why is it not auto blinking? I don't understand. I will, for now, add some of the basic physics because I can. Okay, so when I have this active, this works. It's fine. Alright. Now, there are things that, oh, I also wanted to do that. That's not how you spell any of that. Whoa. I'm gonna pin the name of the person whose tutorial I used to watch do this. I may need to watch it again, I don't know. But I'm going to pin this for now. To have it there in case you are curious. That is what I used to learn how to do this part in particular. And now I would like to add some more parameters. First of all, we got lashes wiggle. I'm going to name it the same way in the ID. This doesn't need to be that high. That's from my previous rigging. I think going -1 to 1 is fine for the lashes. Do I need to have... Can I? I may need to change this. Alright, well, I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, admittedly, because I had to get up really early to receive a package, but other than that, I am doing well. How are you? Do I remember this? I don't. I need to watch. If it lets me. Hold on. I need to have a look because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. If it lets me. Okay. Let me check because I forgot. Let me see for now. I would like to have things move a little bit when the iris like moves, I guess. I don't know. mm, that is not how you do either of those things. Okay. Let's see. I just need to check whether or not you do. Sorry. Okay, I understand now. Okay, that's understandable. All right. I'm glad to hear that you were energized, though. I just had to watch a tutorial real quick because I forgot how to do that. But it's okay. So, because we want a little bit of physics. Ah. I feel like you've really always been energized every single time that you've come here to my chat. Ashes top wiggle. Right? Okay, so then this no. I feel like I should add more what are these called? Conversion divisions. You're always at peak form. Oh, yes. Okay, that should be right because that is going to the right, so therefore can I do it like this? Yes. It should move like this. I am a little jealous, but I always say that because I'm always tired. But you know me, it's just how I roll. It's not quite what I wanted. Okay. Today I'm actually trying to do some rigging on stream. I don't know how interesting this is to see, but I am trying to learn how to do this again. Am I not? Okay, so this is how I do it. It doesn't have to be like a big movement or anything, just a little bit, you know? Uh, is it? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Disclaimer, I suppose, but I I'm trying to learn how to do this stuff without having to look up tutorials, right? So I can do it myself. And if I do need help, I will still look things up, but I try to do things by myself. Don't know how successful I am though. We shall see. Yeah, I mean, I think it is a very valuable skill to have if you want to be a VTuber, or if, you know, I mean, like, if you want to become a rigger, obviously you need to know how to rig. But since these things, they go for like several hundred, whatever currency of choice you want, they go for a lot of money, right? Rings are very expensive, and that's why we just do it ourselves, you know? Alright, so let me go into physics. And add something called lash wiggle. Input is IR open, I think. And output is, oh, I need to set a pendulum, I forgot. I think I'm gonna do a 2-part pendulum. I'm not good at physics, right? I'm just gonna say that outright. But basically what you do, input is the movement or whatever to cause the physics, and then output is actually the parameter for the physics. So if, what do I use? I use Live2D Cubism. There is a free version for that, by the way. You just have a lot less parameters and warp deformers available. So if you just want to try it out, it is free. I am using the paid version though. I would like to try some. uh, Maybe if I do it like real quick. Okay. For some reason, this is just no right now. There is also a free trial, by the way. You can, I think it's 40 days, if I remember correctly. Me. So that's what I did originally to have to do my own model. I'm going to delete all of these. Okay. I want to do it properly. So now we have, for some reason it doesn't auto blink. I don't know why. But let me do that. Oh, thank you. I did end up buying the subscription for the proper version because I wanted to practice rigging and I wasn't quite finished with my model. So that's why we're doing a stream with that now. Oh, I forgot something actually. Um, let me put that in again. Maybe, yeah, I should do lashes wiggle because that's what it's called. And then input present is just like head movement or whatever, but we don't need that right now because it's not tied to the head. It is tied to the eyes. So therefore we put eye are open again and then add eyelash wiggle. Maybe it works if it lets me. Interesting. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. You need to turn the effect up, obviously. Yeah, there we go. Now it wiggles a little bit. Although I would like to know why it isn't auto blinking. Okay. So that's one thing, right? I'm going to save again because, yeah. This program kind of runs like garbage sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Now I will do the other lashes as well, so we'll add another warp deformer. That lower lash wiggle. That's not how you spell that. And do the same thing again. If you go to the right with the parameter, you move the lashes to the right. And if you go to the left with the parameter, you move stuff to the left. It also looks a little rougher here, but that's because I have the preview set to a lower quality. So it looks more pixelated, but it isn't actually that pixelated. It just looks like that. So I can run the program with a little bit less performance issues. In the end, the model will not look like this anyways, so. Because like right now, we're not using that much. Thank you. You know me, I like drawing eyes. Even though they are very difficult to rig for me. But they look nice. And that's what matters to me. Since I am using the full version, I can do as many warp deformers well as my PC can handle. And since this is only a head, we can do a lot of stuff with it. Again. Oh, also, you have 3 edit levels up here, right? I'm currently using 1 because you can only see the conversion divisions. There's also 2, which is like the standard, which is what you use to move stuff. And then there's 3, which is basically only for the outside red box and, you know, these green parts. The red box is for like sizing stuff. So if I do this, it gets smaller or bigger. And the green part is for moving parts. So if I take, for example, this here, only this side moves. But because it is the lashes and I want very little movement, I am picking the actual grid itself to do that. And that does work pretty well, I would say. I don't even know how much the sub costs. I forgot. I just bought it and I was like, yep, cool. I don't think it's that much though. Alright, so let me do the same thing on to the other side again. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. I don't know if I can answer all of them, because again, I am not a professional rigger, but hey, maybe we can learn something new together. I don't know. I want a little bit more on this side. Okay. Right. So now all the lashes wiggle. Or like the small parts of the lashes. And also, what I do want it to do... Not how you spell that either, sorry. For the ID, you always have to write it together. Okay. And so far, I'm not struggling too much, even though the eyes are not my strong point whatsoever. Um, how do I do this again? It's not stressful yet, you know? I'm just kind of like trying to remember how to do this. So I guess the answer is yes. um... Oh, how do I do this? Again, I forgot. Well, I need to take the whole thing, I think. So do another one of these. Select all of that. Make a work deformer that's just like bounce. And then fuck if I know how to do this again. Maybe if I do it active in all of them. I need to increase the divisions again. Like this, if it lets me. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright. What I do want it to do is when it moves to the left, this part gets a little bit, I guess, I don't know how to phrase that, but like, it's like it's pushing against it a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit over here. It's like not much, but it is doing its thing. Hmm. Let me try it like this, maybe, instead. Okay. And then go up a little bit here, but not much. And then when I go down, also goes down a little bit, I think. Maybe, no, that's not the right side, this one. It's hard to describe what I'm doing, but I think it should work, more or less. Actually, that one's a little too high on this side because we don't want to see the scuff. I mean, I'm trying my best. Now, I connect these and... Ooh. Yeah, that should work. That is not what I want. Okay. I want it to be a physics setting, actually. So I think I will do better when it comes to other things because I just forgot how to do a lot of this, you know? This stuff is like things that I did months ago at this point, and I don't remember how to do it properly. But I'm trying my best. I feel like the wiggle for the lashes is a little too much. But also, I would like to increase the scale a little bit, perhaps. Just make it shake less. On both of these. Okay. I think it will be a little bit less when you actually like open it in VTube Studio. Let me make, oh, I forgot. Another one that is, I don't know, kind of cool to have, I guess, which is making this move. Now, with that, I need to do another warp deformer that is just for this. Now what we're going to do is we're going to select the lasso tool and only select this part. Oh, and also I need to make this active. Actually, I can just do it like this, can't I? We'll see. Because I can just do, let me put this on. Where are we? We are on highlight move. Let me get rid of that. I like having this stuff move. So this part would go downwards because it's the right side, and then this part will move over here. No worries. People are busy, I get it. I'm gonna be here. But I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and I hope you enjoyed your stay regardless, you know? Now I will turn that around. Don't apologize. Hey, it's fine. I don't blame you in the slightest, okay? You are here very frequently as is, so don't feel bad. Why did I do that? Okay. Let me get just this tiny corner, I guess. And then okay. So let's do move. Input is once again IR open. And then oops, pendulum, forgot. Output is highlight move. So if I do posing, because for some reason the auto blink doesn't work right now. Yeah, okay. Now that wiggles a bit, which is nice. We like that. I wonder why. Me, maybe. Why isn't it doing that? Um, oh, okay. Modeling. Parameter. Oh, that's interesting. Auto generation for face motion. Um, um, okay, that should work now. I don't know if it will, but it should. So let's try that actually. Yep, now it works. I don't know why I didn't before, but it works now. Okay. Something else that I did want to. I'm going to be making a lot of parameters at this rate, but it's okay. Maybe I can hide shadow a bit. And then I'm going to move this over slightly. Or actually, let me do it like so, where I am just doing it one thing at a time. And then I go Y. And then synthesize corners should work. Yes, okay. And I will do the same for this. Oops, if it lets me. And do the same thing again. And then also do it for these ones, actually. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Because it's like in front, you know? I don't know how to explain this stuff. But basically, it needs to be further because it's not like actually on your iris. It's like in front of it, you know? Because you have what's it called in English? I forgot. I'm sorry. The cornea? I think it is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to do this one. The cornea. That's in front. So, oh, hello. Why are we so close to it? Now it has proper depth, you know? I like that. Okay. Let me do posing for now to check this out. I want to see if it does like the big eye open as well or not, actually. Interesting. Not doing it. But it should still work. Yeah. I kind of want to make the other things move as well. Because why the fuck not, you know? So iris light, move, new warp deformer. Which I will put on the same parameter though, because it's supposed to do the same. That's not. Oh. Whoopsie, I used the wrong thing. That's the pupil, not the iris, or not the not the. It's a pupil light, isn't it? I'm so stupid sometimes. Pupil light move. Make it active and highlight bounce. And I will do a very simple move it slightly over. And then let's go look in physics again. I feel maybe I don't want it to do that, actually. Maybe I wanted to just go up and down. I think that's better, probably. Maybe if we want it to be extra. Oh, bigger. And a little smaller, you know? And then, do I want... I think I don't need the other thing to move. Even though it would be kind of nice, but I think this is fine as it is. Let me save again. And then... Oh, I also forgot completely. I need to do the what's it called? Where is it? Eyelids. Eyelid top. Eyelid top. I'm exposing myself for having the shittiest fucking writing ability or spelling ability. Bottom. Whatever. Now I'm going to make both of these active in this here. I did not mean to do that. The fucking warp deformer is not the other thing. And then increase Bezier division here. Just move this upwards slightly. Well, actually, no. Maybe a little bit over here. What I do need to move is this part. Which is... move all of it down a little bit, I think. And we will be okay. And I want this to be active in I Smile, actually. Because if I... oh, that's not what I want. Let me increase the Bezier divisions here as well. I can move this stuff slightly upwards. Slightly downwards. That looks like I'm creasing the bottom lid, and I will also activate top one. Slightly. Alright. Let's look at physics again. Okay. So it does work. Alright. I do need to make more keyframes here, actually. Maybe here and here. because as you can see, this looks kind of weird when it is like half lidded, I guess. I don't know how to explain these things. But it's okay. Let me look at something real quick. So, what is the issue? The issue is definitely this part here for one. Where is it? That's kind of cute that it works like that. It was a complete accident, but I don't think that was very cute looking. It looks cute. But I need to fix this. I'm not sure how to do. Oh, I guess select everything and make it available here. And I need to figure out what to do with this. Because maybe if I... No. I don't know how to do it. Surely there has to be a way for me to copy this setting. Not what I wanted to do. I've forgot how to do that. Like that? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Was it... No, it was not that. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I did not mean to do that either. Let me look that up, because... I would like it to actually work with the other thing, but... Because I don't... If I do this... Ah, I see, I see. We have now made it work a little better. Okay. I don't have to use the other one anymore. That's good. Even though I don't have anything to hide, I still don't want to, you know? Oh, and that doesn't work for some reason. What if... Do not... Just... And then I put that... Like... Oh, what did I... I'm stupid. I got rid of my Clip Studio one, but it's okay. We got everything working, I think, now. Once again, trial and error, but it's okay. Okay. well, let me save again. And then I'm going to have to look up how to live. Oh no. How would I look this up? I don't know. I don't know. Um, Copy. Um, Copy form, maybe? And then paste form? Where do I see that? Edit form. Aha! I am learning! Okay! Wait. I will have to move this a little downwards though. Wow, I'm so proud of myself right now. Chat, I don't know what to say. Um, whoa, crazy. I need to move it a little bit though. No. A shortcut for that? Because I would have liked to have a shortcut for it. Oh, I also just noticed that the where is it? What the fuck? Um and I put another one of these. Um I think this is fine. If I do it like this. Let me look. Is it not showing up again? What's it doing that? That was weird. Okay. For some reason, if I do it like this, it doesn't actually. Weird. Okay, but it looks to be working. I don't want the bounce to shake. I'm done. Alright. Alright, it does work. It just takes a little while. which is fine, but we are learning slowly. Okay. Now, how do I... IR, copy, paste, and then what? Oh, wait. How do I do this again? I forgot how to do that. How do you flip? How do you flip something? No. Reflect. Vertically. Ah, no, not yet. Hold on. Okay, let me delete that again. Let me get this. And get IR open, IR smile, eyeball X, Y, and all of this. And then select all. Wait, hold on. Okay. Give me. It's like this, isn't it? No, wait, hold on. Select. Pretty sure. Oh. Question mark? Why isn't it doing what I want it to do? I'm confused. I don't remember how to do this, so I'm gonna look it up. We're learning, okay? Not thing. I don't remember the keybind for this. Ah. I'm gonna have to look that up because I remember what is. Okay. Time to Google once again. I'm so sorry. I promise I don't usually struggle as much, but it's like like I said, the eyes were like the first thing I did very, very long time ago. I don't remember how to do that. Let me look that up because I don't remember. Hello! Welcome, Caro. Yes, I'm suffering through Live2D. Ah! Ah. I'm trying to remember how to reflect stuff. Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense. Okay, so this is the new one. I guess so. I wouldn't. It's going. I'm doing stuff I haven't done in a very long time, so I'm like, oh, how do you do this? Why are you not? Trying to look it up. Ah, I forgot it does that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I've completely forgotten how to do that, but now we know, now we know. Okay, sometimes I have to look up stuff, because, again, it's been a while. But it should work. Oh. Yeah. If I hide the other eye, maybe. Okay. Oh god. This is just for practice. I'm not like, this is not a commission or anything. I'm just trying to learn how to do this without looking up tutorials too much. But I'm struggling a little bit. Hmm. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm like, I just started, so good. I do need to reflect the highlight again. Oh, which one is it? It's this one. Right? So that should work. In theory. uh Please? If you would be so kind and blink. Okay, so this one's going the opposite direction. Okay. What if I reflect it, but also reflect the lashes? Oh, wait, I need to reflect this, don't I? Instead. Like that. Right? Okay. Why is it not? Also, why is this active in eyelash wiggle? I didn't. What? That's weird. My art mesh has 3 parameters? What do you mean? Why isn't it working? Oh, you're right. Well, this one is just for the movement, right? I don't know why it's active in that. It shouldn't be, but this is for like the eyeball movement. So it's a little bit more realistic, I guess, but I don't know why everything's active in Lashes Wiggle. Why is all of that active here? That's not supposed to be active. Question mark? That's weird. But now we fixed it. And I need to figure out why this thing is not forming as it should. Oh, you are right. Do I not have that already? Well, I have eyeball X and Y here. And the physics should technically be under it already, yeah. Because this part, like this movement, isn't physics. It's just, I want it to be. I don't know how to explain that, but it's like, you know how there's a cornea at the front of your eyeball? So the eye actually hits the cornea first. But I do want this stuff to be reflected properly. Maybe if I or separately, because I don't know how to do it. I feel like this should work. Oh, okay. I have the wrong one. Okay. I think I just need to move this in general first. Um. Oh, it moves so much. Shouldn't. It is always a pain to do this for me, but I try my best. And then this one. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting that this is an actual separate uh setting, I guess. uh, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're a little clownfish. That's cute. Um, let me use my brainium real quick. If I do that, it does not work. Okay. Did I not just do this? I'm so confused. Ah, okay. So I think I just need to reflect the. I don't know why it does that. Why does it? Why does this particular part like? Huh? Hmm. Why it do that? That's kind of weird because it doesn't. Eh? I don't know. But what I can do very lazily is just do it again because it's only this. I don't need to worry about that. I didn't do anything special with it. I just rotated it slightly and slapped this a little closer. Oh yeah, I need to select it a little. Why is it being weird? It worked before. I don't understand. Your Honor, I'm very small brained. Okay, but I can. I can fix that manually though. I think if I can find it again. Whoa. Which one of yas is that? Can't see it. This one. Alright. Oh, it's been so long. Yeah, I feel like it would be better if I did separate them, but it would be easier, wouldn't it, if I just can't see anything. Let me go into Soul. That doesn't really help much because this is also dark. But I would have to that's something for the future, I suppose. I'd have to go back into Clip Studio and then redo all of this. I think this is just fine. But I am always willing to learn new things. I don't know how I did it last time. Because I did eventually end up, like, actually reflecting it properly, and I don't know. No clue. I do have most things separate, but I thought it would still work if I have it. Where is it? Like this. Well, maybe I can back in here. Okay. Let me save again. And let me see if OBS is nice. Okay, there we go. I think everything still works. Right? Yeah. Okay. I guess that would be. I'll have to go back into Clip Studio anyways to draw more things, I guess, but for the base settings of the eye, we have done it now, I think. Although I'm pretty sure I have to which one is this? I have to select everything on this side, isn't it? Where is it? Maybe I should rename that so it doesn't fucking confuse me as much, but that would be the smart thing to do, and I'm not smart. I do need to select everything in here. That is, I already don't remember. Is it that? Why is it not that? What does that do? That doesn't, that's not connected to anything. Huh? There's this. Why do I have this? I'm so confused. What? Well, I do need to put this onto the other side. Maybe if I change? Does that work or did I do that wrong? Why is that not wiggling anymore? What? Question mark? Did it already stop beforehand? What did I do? Why did that? Huh? What did I do? Oh, I'm just bumbling about. Why did it not transfer that, though? Oh, first of all, this one is active. This one is not. Why not? I was sworn I didn't get rid of that. Oh, I need to reflect that anyways, don't I? This one, how to reflect this without it looking weird? Uh, yeah, okay. Why it did that? Hmm. I guess I could just do it like this, but that's weird. Why did it do that? Oh, stupid. Sorry, this is probably really painful to watch, but I am not the smartest cookie at all. Here. And then keep it selected, right? I'm a little silly. Okay, that's fine. I'm learning very slowly. Horizontally, please. And pretty sure lashes wiggle needs to be reflected. Interesting. Why is it all the way out here? Why is it so far away? Okay, so if I put it here, delete all of that. Does that work? Or did I fuck myself over? Please, blink. There we go. But for some reason, is this the one with the parameter? Then this one does not have parameter. Okay. So this is the one that I am going to delete. That should fix it. Except it doesn't for some. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Why did it? Why is there still? Hold on. Let me try that again. Oh, that's why. Are you sure? Okay. No. Try that again. Hmm. I know it looks weird, but bear with. Did I get rid of? Why is this not part of what? I'm so confused. Where is it? I just lost it. Alright. Is it all here? I think so. Okay. Copy, paste. To IR. String. Let me undo some stuff here real quick. I must have gotten rid of that on accident. Right? Because otherwise I could not explain to you why it's suddenly not more. Which is fine. It's fine. Just means I have to undo some stuff for some reason. Why I did that. I mean, maybe go back to before I copied it. Right. Okay, so this is the regular eyeball R. And the eyeball L is not rigged. Correct? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to get rid of that though. And then only IR, IR is left. Fuck. My brain very small today. And let me open up everything. And then I think that's everything open. No, it's not. I lied. I'm a big fat liar. Copy, paste it. Okay. And black. Pretty sure lash wiggle and maybe highlight move. And eyeball X. That should be it. Okay, so the highlight is still not the right direction, but everything else works, I think. So. If I can click on this. Yeah, I have no idea why earlier on when I did the copying, it, I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. Okay, so this is actually now IL. But I still need to change the parameters for this, don't I? like all of this. How do I do that? But only on this side. Okay, so it's not that. I guess I can do it just like manually because I forgot. I forgot. The simple reason I'm stupid, I forgot. So let me do that like that. Instead. That way. Because, you know, you can have both of them blinking, but we would very much prefer to be able to wink a little bit. So, it would be very nice if we could do that. Actually, for these ones, I can just do it like that, right? And then change that to IL open. Oh, actually, let's change that again. I'm slowly learning, okay? Can I replicate this parameter? No, not like that. I guess I can just hold on. This one has 1, 2, or 0, 2, 1, or 2, 2, and this one has. So let me change that real quick, and then it's like this, isn't it? That and like that. That's not what I wanted. Ah, I'm in Spain. I forgot how to do this. I'm trying to remember when I did the actual like rigging for like my currently in use model. Oh, I already forgot. So bad at this. It should be that though, right? Pretty sure. Move all that over. IL open. And then, is that it? Did I just fix it just like that? I think. Let me think. I finished. I think I started in June. And then I did pretty much stuff every day for the entirety of June because I wanted to make use of the free trial. So, question. I must have gotten rid of. Isn't it? Weird. But it's fine. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Start with the face, and then I went outwards, I suppose. And then recently, I added a bunch of random shit that I should figure out how to make a redeem because I forgot. I need to change this still. But, well, actually, you know, honestly, since we are doing Lee art, I should just do it like this instead, so I'm not taking up the entirety of the screen. I'm sorry, I'm just too large. But I do still need to fix that, so let me find it somewhere. Where is it? It should be here. Okay. It is this one, isn't it? So if I... Huh. Well, it worked this time. Almost. I did it? Yeah. What? I don't understand. What the fuck? I could have sworn I did that before, and for some reason, it didn't work. What? I don't know. I'm just vibing, you know? Okay, but I guess we have the basics for the eye now. Oh, actually, there is still one thing that I need. Oh, and I also need to... Except that was not what I wanted. Okay. Yes, I don't need that, but I do need this one. Which is... I already forgot. Oh, it's just this stuff again, isn't it? And change that to the left, if I could find it. There we go. I have... Okay. That works. I am pretty sure I have everything properly reflected now. If not, I cry and seethe, but I'll have to fix it. It's okay. We're slowly getting better at this. When I first made my first model, I had to basically follow a tutorial step by step. And now I can actually do some things on my own. It's pretty cool. Where are the eyebrows, actually? I don't know what you would use brow X for, honestly. I guess you can sort of a little bit move them left and right, or I don't know, because like I feel like you're just moving your forehead at that point. But let's see. I feel like I should do the dreaded ankles now. I don't know if I'm ready. Let me just start making the default part though. I will do the hair separately because otherwise it will probably look a little weird. Okay. Question mark? That's a very interesting warp deformer. Also don't like that these are turned upside down. I don't know why they are, but I don't like it. Do I have everything here? Why does that look like that? Question mark? Let me try that again, I suppose. I don't know what I'll do about the shadow because I didn't separate that either. I forgot. Is that how you spell angle? Yes, okay. Question mark! Why does it do that? I do this one. I'm not quite sure why it does that. That's weird. Why does it... Huh? I am a little confused. Did I? Oh. Is it because... Wait, why is that? What? Question mark? Oh, that's probably why. Hello! And then the wings and the back here. That doesn't... No, it does. Okay. So if I do it like that... Okay. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, I'm just being stupid. Don't worry about me. I love how every time you come in, you just use all the emotes and then leave it. Okay. But that would be the regular face. Now, I did see something that I was a little curious about, actually. Let me put this, or make this active in the angles. That I wanted to look at. Auto generation of deformer. I kind of want to try that, just out of curiosity, you know. No, that didn't work. Hmm, that's weird. I kind of want to try that, but I don't know how it works because it looked. I'm gonna do it myself anyways because I need to get better at it. But I wanted to try that. Oh, okay. Um. Well, that's fine too. I needed to make them anyways. So. And then the eyes, both of them. Oh, you still can't see this, but I'm not doing much. I'm just writing the name of... Ah, I feel like I'd have to activate every single window for this to properly be visible, and I don't know if I want to do that. I I should change that too so I can see which one it is. And the mouth, if thou would please. Let me spell that. Okay. Now let me try that again, because I don't remember exactly what it wants you to do. Oh, it wants you to do everything separate. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I kind of want to try that, I'm going to be honest. So I will maybe temporarily make these just to see what it does. And then, depending on how well this works, I suppose, I will keep it or modify it myself on the eyebrows. XY. And L angle XY. I did see that they added that recently in the patch notes or whatever you want to call it, so I kind of want to just see what it does. Why not? But that's okay. I don't have ears. Well, technically I do. Okay, so we do have to do that as well. Even though, like, there are no ears. These are the ears, though. I need to move them a little closer, first of all. So I can find where they are. Let me put that in a deformer called R. And then the other one also gets a deformer that's going to be wing L. I feel like I should put them a little closer, but I don't know how that looks together with the hair. I kind of like that. Oh. We can try it. I just want to try this, you know? So... Where is it? IL... angle XY, and then the other one is angle XY because I forgot to name it. Eyebrow L R. Ear L is this one, that one. Or is the mouth? And then nose. Interesting. That's cool. What if I turn it up more? That's kind of cool. Okay, that's not at all how that's supposed to look. Interesting. But it looks funny, I like it. Hmm. That's interesting. Maybe if I just keep it like default instead. It doesn't really do a good job. Um, but it's funny, so why not? Let me try and do that without changing the base stuff, I guess. Maybe that was my fault. But it looks interesting. I don't know. Either way, I will undo that. Undo that. And do it properly myself. I'm sure there is a way to do this without it looking funky, but I just wanted to try to see if it works or not. I don't know. But it's kind of funny. I like it. It's just funny to look at, kind of deal, you know? Let me save, actually. I feel like it's been 3 hours and I've done fuck all, you know? How far do I want this to be like this? And then reflect motion, because I'm lazy. And I did it the wrong way. I think I need to change that setting again, right? Okay. Let me also hide the other things for now, because, well, I don't know. I feel like this is fine, but at the same time, where is all this stuff? I can just hide these for now. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure this is up. Right? So if this is gonna look kind of weird probably, but okay. I think I want to do the corners myself, probably. Because I don't really like how that, why is it not, oh, because I'm fucking stupid, that's why. Um, Never mind, I don't understand. I also want the ears to be behind the face, so I'll have to change that. But, oh, I'm an idiot, that's why. Okay. But let me try and make this look. Oh, I did it wrong again! I keep forgetting that I need to change that when I do it. Okay. Um, Maybe I want it to move a little bit more. Maybe not. Let's see. That should work, right? And then for this, kind of like that, I guess, but I want it to be a little further down if I change it. Maybe not actually. And then this looks very strange. But it's fine. Now let me see if synthesize corners, oh that's the wrong button, is going to make it look weird. It's okay. It's like not great, but it's okay. So we take those, I guess. There's also something else that I wanted to try, but I don't think we have time for that today, which is you can like do like incorporate the angle for this, and I would like to try that as well because I think that would be pretty cool. But I need to look up how to do that because I don't know. Why did I do that? I feel like this needs to be a little more like that. I can't see anything with the wings in the way. Where's the other wing? There it is. Wait, no. What? Oh. Okay. No, I did not mean to do. Okay. Um. Hmm. I kind of wanna do it like that. Yeah, like so. Now, kind of curious if I can reflect motion like this. Yeah, okay. I need to push this upwards, I think. Instead of upwards. It's like so, I guess. Then I also need to push this outwards more. It's with the rest of it, and then reflect that motion as well. see. Oh, I need to reflect this as well. LOL. Wait, was it though? I think it was this as well, but I don't remember. Okay. I'll have to look up the angle thing because again, I've never done that before. I just saw it and I thought it was interesting. So I wanted to try that, but I can do that, or I can add that afterwards. Now, I guess I should do the eyes for. Actually, let me move the wings to behind the head. That's where they were supposed to be in the first place. I was going to fix the hair shadow still. I forgot about that. Okay, now where eyeball. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What? I'm so confused right now. First of all, take that out of there because that's not where it's supposed to be. Ah. Let me look at the eyes again because no, it works. So, question mark? Oh, this one just doesn't have anything in it. So I can delete that. So I will start by doing both, I think, and then I'm gonna do another one for each because it'll be easier that way. But let me start again with this. Just the very oh, that's too far, and that's not far enough. Actually, hello, that's not the right keybind. I guess it would be sort of like, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like the eyes are further behind because they're like further in the skull, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if I'm just talking nonsense, but I'm trying to like apply real world logic. I don't know if it's working that well. I think I'll just leave it like. Oh. So if I reflect that for now, we have the eyes moving. Right. This one is maybe not quite as easy for my brainium. I don't even like, I usually don't even draw in these angles, so it's like, whoa. What are we doing here? I feel like this area is where the eyes should be, though. That's like too high up, so let me move them a little bit further down. And then squishy and more squishy. Man, I really I'm a little bit embarrassed because I just can't seem to fucking do anything but talk about what I'm doing right now. I'm usually the yappinator, but I can't. My brain too small. Oh, I forgot I haven't done the corners yet. Well, I mean, it's starting to look like something. You know? See, this is why I don't like doing that. This looks fucking awful. Let me undo that, because why am I that close? Hello, friend. And feel like I need to angle it a little bit to fit with, like, I think that's a little too much. Maybe like that. So this goes like way higher. But then again, I think that's the wrong. Yeah, I thought that was too high. But I think this needs to go a little higher too. Just a little bit, you know? And then maybe let me try something. Maybe I could reflect this towards the other side without it looking strange. Okay. That looks okay. Now let me do this angle. I need to hide the wings again because they're in the way. Once again, push this inward a little bit. Push that inwards even more. And then I feel like I should try to make this like go inwards when you go down. I don't know how to explain this stuff. The upwards angle is actually not that bad. Maybe not on this, but like that actually looks pretty good. I don't know about the dental, so I guess that would make sense for it to go this direction. So let me try and fix that up a little bit. I'm not good with angles. I try. It's important to get this particular part right, because everything that has to do with the head needs to be well made. Otherwise it looks weird. Why sclera is hidden. Or not the sclera, the eyeshadow. Not the, like, the shadow in the sclera. Where is my eyes? Oh, I'm suffering. Fuck. Maybe I can find it here. And where's the other one? Whomst the fucketh knows. There we go. I guess that looks okay. Hi Jerry, how are you? Nice to see you again. I don't like how that part looks at the bottom. You're tired, oh, poor thing. Me too, though, honestly. I need to change that. This angle. I don't like it. Where eyes head angle. Well, maybe I need to move it up a little bit, but move it inwards a tad. God, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even want to ask how many hours of sleep you got because the answer is usually not very good. I don't want to modify this too. Hello? Get me out of here. A day, 24-hour window, like normal people. No, that's too far. Oh my god, bro, you need more sleep. Goodness gracious, what am I supposed to do with you? I kind of want to change. 2 in a span of 24 hours is not a lot, my friend. God, how are you still functioning? I don't understand. Like 11 p.m. Friday to 11 a.m. Saturday? From 11 a.m. to whoa, holy shit. That's low-key impressive. little. That's what? From 7 a.m. Saturday to 11 a.m. Saturday? That's not how that works. China is not. That's not how that works, brother. Oh my god. My disappointment is immeasurable. There's a certain point where, oh, I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's not a new day. It just doesn't work anymore. Typically, when the sun is already up, you can't do that. Oh. You can't go, oh, I haven't gone to bed yet until it's already like halfway into the next day. Yeah, because it makes your sleep numbers look even worse, doesn't it? Did you though? Let's hear it then. But why did you not sleep then? I don't understand. I don't understand the correlation between those two. Yeah, I did see your post, but I still don't understand how that means you didn't sleep at all at night. I don't get it. Is it? Ah, I see. Oh, you went night fishing. That's kind of cool. I've never, well, actually, I've never gone fishing, period, but night fishing sounds kind of cool. I'm do another one. That's child of this one. This one. You didn't catch anything at all? I thought you said you caught like small fish at the very least. Why is it? Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, I can't imagine it's easy to do night fishing, so I mean, it's still impressive. Why is it? What? I think you did great. So, you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess, or it's the journey. I guess you just know by like sound or something when it bites. I'm assuming, anyways. I don't know. Oh, oh, there were big fish. Okay, I didn't know that, but it's good to know, I suppose. There we go. No, I don't actually. Tuna is the only fish I don't eat, so I don't really know anything about them. Works. Oh wait, no. Let me undo that. Oh, okay, let me look. Holy shit, okay. That's, how big is that? That's like at least 3 meters, isn't it? That's so large. What the fuck? I, is that what you were trying to catch? Oh wait, you live like, how far away are you from the ocean? I imagine it's not that far. Those are really big, wow. Trying to trying to use my brain right now, it's not working. Oh, that's cool. I'm very jealous. I can't do that for obvious reasons. I imagine it would be pretty cool to just... Does that look weird if I do it? Yeah, it's very large. Maybe a little too large for moi. But, I mean, it's kind of cool at the same time, you know? But, I mean, fishing is just all about patience, isn't it? So maybe you'll catch something next time. At least I hope so for you. Oh, too far in. Yeah, you should sleep. Catch some Z's. Yeah, well, you should rest. Everybody needs sleep. I just... Am I dumb? Maybe if I... Please get some rest. I'm a very small brain right now. Uh, maybe I should go even further. I don't know. Well, let's try it, shall we? Let's just see. I don't... Again, the bottom angles are kind of hard. But I'm trying my best to make this work at least a little bit. This one needs to go further out on this side. Not that side. I know this looks very strange, but that's how it works with this kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, that was a tiny lag spike. I don't know why I did that. Bye bye. I hope you sleep well and thank you. If I ask you tomorrow, you better have some good hours in you, boy. Me and behind that. Same thing again, but with the nose. To be a little further than like the other parts, I suppose. This is how I did it before with my current model because I didn't know how to do the nose without losing like my art style really. So I just opted for this instead. Okay. Now let me not reflect motion, but synthesize corners again. And then figure out I was like, that's too far, bro. That's too big. That's too much. Also, that is. But I can probably reflect motion for this as well. Um, I mean, I got either of these, honestly. But I will try to do it like that. I don't know why I'm so bad at doing the bottom angles, but like they're hard, bro. I don't know. Although I actually kind of like that. So I will move this a little further up as well. Slightly forward. Not too much, but slightly. Because, again, the skull is not one singular plane, so, you know. I think on that side it's actually too much. Or, I don't know, maybe they are the same and I just can't. Let me try and reflect this the other way. And see you again. Okay. That's not what I want. I wanted the posing. I think the posing is the best way to really tell. Hmm. Of course, this is just the basic angles, but it's starting to look like something. I like that. Now the mouth will be a little difficult because I haven't rigged the mouth yet, but I will try to do this regardless for now. Start with X again. And then reflect that the other way. And then also like this, where I guess I don't know how to really do these angles with the mouth because like man there's a lot there's a lot going on here. I don't know if that's not too far, but I guess we'll find out when I do the actual mouth rig. And get to the point where I'm like, ooh, this looks fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like the bottom angle is going a little too hard. Hmm. It's just hard because of the face shadow stuff. I feel like, where is it actually? This is. I think there is another one. Actually. Yeah. Ah, that explains it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I moved that over. That should make it a little easier to do this. Let me let me do that again because I don't like it. I don't know if this looks weird or not. I feel like it does, but I could not tell you why. Oh, I'm dumb. Um, and then oh, hello. Whoa, okay. Oh, I need to move under the thing. Oh, definitely not. Okay. Uh, where mouth head angle XY. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that actually. And then move it down a little bit. What? Oh. I feel like this one is like too deformed, but I really am not very good at this whole bottom head angle. This one will be very difficult though. No, what? I feel like when it reflects, it goes a little too hard sometimes. Oops. Did not mean to do that. That was an accident. I feel like because of that, the nose is like too far now. I'm going to have to change that. I feel like I'm artificially making it. This shit hard. My brain's small. Okay. Let me see. I mean, it doesn't look great. I don't know if that's really that good, but it looks alright. The thing is that you most likely never go all the way anyways, because most of the time you're not gonna fully angle your head to its like maximum capacity. But I don't know. Oh, I need to do the eyebrows, I forgot. mm, it looks okay. Like I think I will have to refine it still, but for the first quote unquote draft, it actually doesn't look that terrible. Oh, I need to unhide the eyebrows, I forgot. I also need to adjust the No, I need to do it. How am I gonna do that? Wait, I'm so confused. This doesn't have anything in it, does it? No. No, that's not where I wanted to go either. Between these two, please. Okay. So this is supposed to go um Which one is that? In a folder you go. And then I'm pretty sure the eyebrows need to go right under that. Because I want the lashes to be in front of the eyebrows, but not the rest of it. I think, or maybe what's it called? Everything but the eyes, actually, or everything but the eyelids needs to be. Like, maybe here instead? Yeah, that's how I want it. Of course, you're not going to see too much of it, but I really like the fact that the lashes are in front of the eyebrows. So I'm very happy that this works out with this draw order. So let me reflect that as well. Because, you know, you want it to be symmetrical. And it's less work, so... Arrows should be too hard to do, because they're just arrows, they don't do much, but you know. Still gonna make sure everything works as intended. And slightly move that over. And because I'm lazy, I just reflect it like this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And I think that is the base of it pretty much done, you know? Although I don't really like why that curls up so strangely. Do that. I'm not trying to be villainous. I'm just trying to do normal head angles. I think I need to move this further. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay. What I meant to do, but okay. I guess that would, I don't know. Like I said, my angles are not good, but I'm trying to do better. Okay. I feel like hmm I don't know. I don't know things. Uh okay. Do um I will have to. Oh, hello. Hi, lag. What's up? Fuck. I do need to do the neck. Actually, I need to turn those two around because that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let me save again. And then, I would kind of like, no, I need to do the neck first, right? Because first comes the basic shit and then all of the other things. Um, this isn't going to be like too complex. It's just going to be a little bit of an adjustment. Example this way. Then it looks like we're slightly rotating, and I like that. Which, you know, is exactly what happens. um, no. And then synthesize the corners again. And I'm also gonna do another one that's neck shadow angle XY. Active. It's a slight change, you know? Ah, Okay. And then oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's see. I mean, that works. Mostly, I would say. I don't know what's going on there. Actually, what's going on there? Right. Okay. Oh, I guess yeah, I glued it. I was not meant to do that. Or no, I didn't glue it. I clipped it. You're supposed to glue it because I forgot to separate or not, or I forgot to merge them. But I mean, it doesn't look half bad. Would be better, of course. I feel like the head angle up should be a little still. Where is it? Not the eyebrows, the face. Where is it? There we go. Sounds a little better. Okay. Now, there's a lot of things that I am going to adjust with like smaller deformers, I think. But I would like to try at least get the basics done. So let's do that part of the head. And hide the hair again because it's in the fucking way. Okay. It doesn't need to be that much. Just a little bit, you know? So this is just for the purpose of if the hair like moves and stuff, it might expose the scalp or whatever you want to call this, and therefore we should have something in place. Prevent it from looking strange. It's almost far actually. Um, okay. Okay. There is... Do I have one for the hair already? I don't think I do. No. I'm gonna pack the shadows in there as well. This is really something where I'm going to be doing a lot of adjustments with like the singular parts of it. But for now, I will do the whole thing. There we go. That doesn't look half bad. And then nope. I guess this is easier in a way because it doesn't have the complexity of my current hair. Thank God, because otherwise I think I may cry. Move this all here. Okay. This is probably not going to look so great, yeah. Let me try and fix that up as best as I can. And if I need to change anything, I will. Oh my god. Okay. And this absolute fucking disaster. Okay. I don't really like how this whole thing looks, so I'll probably have to redo that. But the top angle doesn't look terrible, which is great. Of course, this is all without physics, but it works. I should probably adjust those angles though on the back of it. So like this here, cause like bro. Okay. Hmm. There's a few adjustments I also need to do that aren't just like fixing small things, but just like adding more so it looks maybe a little bit less poopy. But I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Like, unironically, it's not bad for. Oh, actually. Uh, where? I need to fix this still. But, I mean. Or, I mean, I need to fix the overlap. I've forgotten how to do that though, so I'll have to look. But, I mean, that's not bad for 4 hours, basically. Even though it's very rudimentary and it's just the head, but the head is the important part, I suppose. So. I think though, now that I've done the basics of it, I will call it quits here for today. And then maybe next week we'll do another one. I don't know when. I would like to do this regularly, but um, you know, schedule and all that. Still, it doesn't look terrible. And I don't know if I mentioned it today, but I will give this away once it is finished, most likely. Or I'll put it on sale. I don't know. It's not gonna cost that much, of course, because I'm not a fucking rigger, but um we'll see, right? Because it's mostly just for me to learn how to do stuff. And I am slowly learning how to be better at this. It just takes time, which is fine, you know? I think that's okay. But I will save this again. And then I guess Maybe I can try. I would really like to try and raid someone, so let me figure out how to do that. Okay. Because I haven't really done that much, and I really should. So I will first of all change. Well, actually, let me see. If I can't find someone who is maybe also doing rigging right now, or just an artist in general. Um, oh, that's very cute. Maybe this one. Hold on. I don't think anyone I am mutuals with is streaming right now, so yes, I will send you to this very sweet looking person who is drawing keychains. And with that being said, I wish you a great rest of your day. And I will see you on Wednesday, hopefully, with Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna try so hard to get it to work. I'm so sorry. But we'll see how it works. I hope it really does. Either way, though, thank you everybody who stopped by, who showed up, and all that stuff. And hopefully, I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye bye.